What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Today, we're going to be going back to doing some of the Valheim Speedrun World Record attempts. We're doing a fresh character speedrun, which is where we create a new character and we play a random seed and we try and beat the game as fast as possible. We do currently have the world record at 6 hours and 28 minutes. Let's actually double check the leaderboards before we start, but I'm pretty sure we still have the record. And yeah, today we're going to be continuing on with that. I haven't played the game in a few weeks, or at least I haven't speedrun the game in a few weeks, rather. So, you know, it might take a while to warm up. We're going to jump into the runs in just a second. Yeah, still world record. So, this is actually the first speedrun attempts that I'm going to have done since the Mountain Cave update. So, it's going to be interesting to see. See if anything changes in the speedrun. Alright, let's jump into it. Let's create a new character. On a new world, let's go. Will the caves change anything, you think? First of all, thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate that, Kel was saying. I expect that the caves will change things a little bit at the very least when we're looking for a modern rune. If we find a cave instead of a structure, it's going to be worth checking. So it's definitely going to change it in that sense. And they are going to be a little safer, like to take shelter in if you do see one. So it might help with mountain traverse a little bit. But those two things I see as happening not very often. It's probably, those things are probably going to be somewhat rare. But that will have an impact, and with good RNG, you know, those two things will be really useful, and that's at a minimum. It's definitely possible there's some other strats, like potentially getting bronze and maybe making a carve or something like that, that might end up being used in the future. But you know, frankly, not too many people have been carrying on running it after I've been playing at Elden Ring. So honestly, it's early days. We might figure some new stuff out. Thanks for stopping by the stream though. What's up, Noah? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Alright, so we can skip the intro if we want. But when you fly over, you do discover the map when you do this. So we're just going to take the extra information. I'm going to log off at the last minute so we don't get the wet debuff, because this will remove it. Good morning. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Stuff Velocity, I appreciate that. What's up, Samurai? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Alright, so I've not done speedruns for this game in like a couple of weeks, so might be a little bit rusty. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it does make logouts a little bit easier, especially when you're using it to avoid an enemy or something. I'm great, thanks, Samurai. Thanks for stopping by the stream as well, her. I appreciate that, dude. One deal. What's up, Dynamics? Thanks for stopping by the stream, dude. Hope you're doing good. Oh. Oh, we have enough for 2, actually. Thanks for stopping by, Bevo. I hope you're doing good. What's up, Castiel? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it should be fun. It's going to be kind of weird for a while once I kind of de-rust and warm back up again. It would take me a couple of days to settle back into the runs. But I'm really interested to see how the new patch ends up feeling. What's up, Saku? Thanks for stopping by. All is well. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. I haven't seen the new Minecraft run. I did watch some kind of sub 10-minute run. Is that the one? Or is there another one? Thanks for stopping by, question mark. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, bro. Oh, we got a trophy. That's good. Finally. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. What's up, Josh? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, frankly, the Bonemass cheese it isn't even really real for speedruns. It doesn't accomplish anything because you still get poisoned, and it takes ages to get those mats. But yeah, it's a very old speedrun strat. I think there's more casual players that have been discovering it. No, you get poisoned. There isn't anything that I don't think that anyone from the chat could really suggest that I've not tried a lot in this game. It's not like I'm not just pulling it out my arse. I've done it like a million times. You always get poisoned. But since we've been doing level 3 club, Bonemass segment's actually fast anyway. What's up, Penguin? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. There we go. I prefer the usual Bonemass strat of sobbing and screaming. True. But like, this segment here, right? This has taken way longer than it needed to be. We can get 2 trophies way faster than this. But this is all because we need 2 trophies. Doing it for even more trophies. Oh my god, dude. It'd just be a horrible, horrible reset point right at the start of the run. But it's slow anyway. Level 3 club in the strat we do is way faster. It's the fastest known strat. The only thing that's going to provide more time to save. Oh, I fucked up here. Yeah, I fucked up a bit. Right, we're shaking off the rust, chat. It's not a big deal though. Yeah, most likely if there's going to be major time save on Bonemass, it's going to be in the form of some weird new setup, you know, like that's not been discovered yet. There's a structure you can make with the hoe and some floor planks that has some potential, but cooking deer meat whilst fighting peak there just winds up as being time loss, really, because you don't really need it. And it's better to actually focus on getting a lot of fires down. But you can do it. It's just not necessary. You know? Would you rather be a samurai or a ninja? Samurai. Seems cooler. Ooh. That mountain looks promising. We need flint. It's so funny, I'm usually like so on autopilot when I run this game all the time. I'm finding myself really have to think about what I'm doing right now. Meat is also very, very heavy. I have done speedruns before. I've done a few speedruns with Archie and with Clockisman as well. They are up on my YouTube channel, and you can find them in the multiplayer leaderboards on speedrun.com as well. And at some point, pretty soon, I'm supposed to be doing another one with somebody else. So yeah, you will see more of that. Thanks a lot for watching the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing good. What's up, Nine? Thanks for talking about the stream. I hope you're doing good. What's up, Maggie? Thanks for talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good. I do click on Hugo when I go past him sometimes, if it's not too out the way. But it's kind of pointless. It's never going to happen enough times to shut him up. So going out the way to shut Hugo up is just time loss. Easy way to lose. But yeah, if you watch the stream long enough, you'll see I do it sometimes when it's convenient. But it's not something really worth worrying about. It's just time loss. thanks a lot for the follow, Big Scotch. I appreciate it. Okay. So much water in this seed. Yeah, I mean, it's something that I actually would do more if we just had to click in like 4 times or something, but it's the fact that he's just going to do it for the whole run that makes it kind of pointless. Appreciate that, Maggie. Should maybe consider checking this mountain, chat. Which if that is what we're gonna do right now, then I actually will cook some meat for once, because we have no good food and this is a really early mountain check. I don't think anyone actually knows the actual release date of Mistlands, including Iron Gate. So, to my knowledge, anyone trying to say release date of that is just speaking out of term a little bit, but I haven't really paid attention to Valheim news in like a few days, so maybe I'm wrong. What's up, Bagga? Thanks for talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good, by the way. Alright, so we're gonna go with this. 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 And we'll take this. Any new strategy trying on this run? Honestly, I haven't speedrun the game for 2 or 3 weeks now, so I kind of need to get back in the swing of things before I start experimenting with new stuff. But if something pops up with the mountains, you know, I may give that a shot. Could have slept there. I kind of need a few days to feel crispy, you know? Totally still capable of getting a world record, but to play my best, I need to play for a few days. Hell yeah, chat. Well, what am I doing? There you go. Daily modder, that's huge. This was a really good play. That's actually poggy. Okay. Right, so now we need to explore the Black Forest. In this scenario, it's generally best to... oh, we got 19 arrows there. That's a freaking jackpot. That's a lot of arrows to find in a chest. Holy shit. We're rich. Foggy. So with the thing with this scenario, guys, is the temptation to rush get into modder, right? But you don't really want to... You want to kind of focus on the elder at this point, because you can easily end up missing out on a good elder. Should I have waffles or pizza rolls? Oof. Waffles, bro. It's a really good question, though. Where are you from? I'm from Lancashire in England. But I've been living in Leeds since 2008. Pizza waffles, homie. Hell yeah. Evening, Jonathan. Thanks for stuffing by the stream, bro. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, looks, bro. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the look, Grebe. Appreciate that, mate. That's a really close Leviathan, isn't it? I think you would be shocked on your first playthrough to see one of these this early. There's no Black Forest. This is honestly a really scuffed situation with the Black Forest, but... Oh, here we go. There's one here. But we got such an early modder, it probably is not really going to matter. I cooked meat because I only had mushrooms and berries when we found the mountain. So that's actually a legit time to cook meat for me. It's rare, but it happens. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Piles, I appreciate that. What stuff are you gonna get before fighting Elder? Just rocks, bro. Rocks and wood. We're basically good. We just need to find the ancient seeds now. We're gonna kill it with fire. Might try and go along today, chat. Might try and do some really long Valheim Speedrun streams for a few days. Sticks and stones will break my bones, but also burn an elder. True. Nice, samurai. Ooh. Troll cave. Probably worth putting a cheeky bed down in this scenario. It's not too bad of an idea to play a bit safe right now. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not doing a bed. There's freaking grey dwarfs everywhere, dude. Yeah, fuck it. Yellow. Not that rusty, oi. And it's empty. Well, if it's empty, we just make sure we collect every single mushroom. Ah! Could have gone for those bones, but it doesn't really feel worth it. What's up, Kedibasi? Did the mountain update change my strategy? It's too early to tell yet. Maybe. Not rusty iron. Famous last words. True. Take this with you. Thanks. Appreciate that, penguin. That really helps. Did that? Oh. I was gonna say, did that look like a brute over here? Oh my god. I just went to press my roll button for Elden Ring. Jesus. It is pretty crazy. Ooh. Ow. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Let's go. This run's starting to take shape. Took a little long to find the elder, but like we found modder so quickly, I don't think it's really gonna matter. Right, I'm gonna turn the boat slightly off course just to catch the wind so we can pre-brake the boat, because otherwise we're gonna waste time breaking the boat at the coast because we only have a flint axe. If we had a better weapon at this point, it wouldn't be that much of a problem. It looks like that it's that island actually, so it's gonna be best to go to the island first and then run. It is a bit of a wreck though. But it's still worth doing, I think. Especially that we gotta find 2 seeds anyway. Alright. It's a good start, chat. It's a good start. Is survive the target today? I don't know. I'm going to try and PB. Probably just gonna play for PBs. I need to kind of just run the game. I haven't run the game in a few weeks, so I need to just do runs to just practice and get back in shape again. But we're still gonna try and PB. Who is worse, Hugin or Navi? I'd vote Hugin. Thanks, Jesse. I appreciate that. Alright, we need to make sure we just keep our eyes peeled. Alright, we got a troll cave over there. If it's not occupied, then that's where we put our bed. Yeah, it isn't. Not on the outside. Oh, that's what we want. H&C over there as well. Perfect. Drop all this stuff just in case. Don't want to be overweight. Ow. Yeah, he didn't have a weapon. So he has a fast attack speed. I appreciate that looks pro. Alright, we got a spawn down, so it doesn't matter, chat. That's not really... We're so ahead on this run already that it doesn't matter at all. Alright, 13. We don't actually need any more of those, do we? Actually not overweight either. So that's nice. It's worked out good. We need 20 leather so we can make a level 3 club and 15 bones. So that was actually really clutch. Locking out to remove poison to keep our HP up. But yeah, it's definitely a little easier now. Now the game pauses. Everything coming up Rawcliffe. Hell yeah, Joe. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Ow. Holy shit, dude. Relax. Very angry Grey Dwarfs there. Oh god damn, they're everywhere. Just go. I'm trying to scan for another seed. Do the basic clothes reduce speed? No. It's just it's only one armor, so sometimes I put it on, sometimes I don't. I don't take it off though. It's just when you die you want to equip it. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate that, mate. I kind of thought that someone might have beaten my time during the time it took me to play through the Elden Ring story and stuff. But no. I really think at this point people are waiting for some kind of crazy new time save from new features being added. Oh, that's nice. Alright, we just need 4 more leather now. Yeah, I thought there was a little bit of swamp here. Oh. 3 more. There's an abomination there, but... we don't have a core or anything. I don't think it's worth going for. Not unless we can get a core from a Sterling spawner or something. Thanks a lot for the sub on YouTube, Thomas. I appreciate that. What's up, Tony? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, mate. Thanks for the look. Nah, there's no Sterling spawner. We haven't found a burial chamber, so it doesn't really matter that much. Because I'm sure we'll find a core eventually. Hell yeah. But that looks like, yeah, it's a 2-star, so might end up with enough here. We should end up with enough. Oh yeah, chat. Oh, we don't quite have enough bones yet. But I will upgrade it once. Need 3 more bones. And we can do level 3 club. What's up, Kit? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, the carry weight gets increased when you've got corpse run now, temporarily. When my first time playing Valheim, I was scared of some changes because my screen was darker than was easier on the eyes, but scarier. Yeah. It is really hard to see in there. I play with my brightness so high because of it. What's up though, Kit? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, mate. I hear crows. If we do happen to... No, it's going to be for that structure there. If we do happen to pass by a burial chamber, it's going to be worth checking it. Just for a quick core. Yeah, here we go. We have level 2 club as well, so... Remember, we want those bones as well for level 3 club, so... Now, close and ever in barrels. Alright, we've got like, the bones that we needed. So this is a successful exploration kind of no matter what now. And just get a core? No. Well, doesn't matter, it's all good. Okay, upgrade this. Destroy this. Make a bow. Make a spear. Alright. Oh, damn. Got too confident there with level 3 club. Yesterday I was in burial chambers, got jump scared by like 5 skeletons. I actually jumped on my chair, yeah. Burial chambers can just randomly be super intense. Like, it's possible to get burial chambers with so many skeletons. Actually kind of nuts. Alright, this is actually turning into a really, really good run. Oh, this is kind of a... Okay. We want as much wood as we can carry in this scenario, chat. Just to make up for the best elder fight we can get. It's actually really good, and the reason this is actually going to work out so good is because we've already made level 3 club. So we don't have to carry around that flint. So we can actually carry more wood. Keep missing. Bruh. Stop missing. Oh my god. I guess I'm just gonna put a bed here. It's not the best spot, but don't want to waste too much time looking for the best spot, do we? Can it come with ninja grey dwarves? That's my story. That's my story. Alright, this should be good. Oh, he's somehow just chilling. Not even standing there. They're not even standing on the fire. No. No, dude. This elder's behaving so weird, chat. He's kind of chilling. He's bugged out for some reason, kinda. Maybe he isn't. I wonder if this tweaked his AI or something. Oh, fuck. Missed time I dodge. What's up, Cloaky? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Oh, nice. I'm great. Thanks for asking. His roots are still stuck. True. Yeah, I think it would be good if the Elder attacked skeletons as well. kind of a scuffed elder fight, not gonna lie. Where did all my rocks go? Oh, they're over there. He's so low. So low now. What is NG and RC? It's the category variables for the leaderboards on speedrun.com. There's like different variables on the leaderboards, so like different subcategories and stuff. So that means new game, random seed, glitchless. All right, we did it. Okay. Start heading towards modern now. GG chat. We're only plus 2 minutes on that split against world record. Which we potentially have more time saved than that with this early modder. So we could be looking at sub 5 here potentially. Right, we should check this burial chamber for a core. So that we can make a bonfire. Oh yeah, this room I think has 100% spawn rate. For cores, if I'm not mistaken. Perfect. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Oh, it's not good. Reload to remove that poison. I have been making pretty good progress on learning the Elden Ring speedrun, by the way, chat. I just need to practice Malekith fights more. And we should be Gucci. We're not, so you can smelt iron. And for most runners that people like starting out in this category in particular, I recommend smelting iron. But it is faster to go for a level 3 club. Just a bit more difficult. So yeah, I don't personally make... I personally don't smell iron anymore. And Archie doesn't either. But you can still get a pretty decent time smelting iron. It kind of depends, like, if I didn't have the mats for whatever reason for a level 3 club, by the time we're in the swamps, I would actually consider still going for an iron mace as well. It's just really likely that you have the mats for level 3 club before that, that's all. It basically is about 40% as effective. But, you know, I would say it can take 1/10 of the amount of time to actually get it. And it's not really time loss. It's sort of free. Because you're kind of exploring those areas anyway, if that makes sense. What about the serpent? So we look down at the ground like this so we don't aggro a serpent. So the only way that we get serpented like this is if a serpent appears right in front of us and we obviously can't see that we're running into it. But basically the way the AI works for the serpent is when one spawns nearby, you have to actually look at it in order for it to aggro or be really close to it. So that's why I'm zoomed all the way in. I'm looking at the ground to avoid serpents right now. It doesn't, like, we can still just end up sailing into it, because if you get close enough, you're going to be in its line of sight anyway. But most of the time, this works. Yeah. It would be cool if they gave something for making houses with. We kind of need a swamp right now. Or we're going to have to do the old modder setup with a bunch of wood arrows or something. No, we don't have all bosses revealed. We just killed Elder and the first boss. And we just found Modder as well at the start, which is awesome. We need a way of getting 4 more fine wood. 5-inch and bark, ideally before we get some modder. So that is not looking super likely right now. I'm considering just making a shitload of wood arrows instead. It might be faster, but we should probably still just... Oh, I should have repaired on that bench. We should still probably just head over there and loot as we go. You never know, it might turn out right. Thanks, Frisbee Hobbit. I appreciate that. Have a good day, dude. Oops. Well, that looks like swamps. It is. Like, I've been thinking for a while, like, you can definitely kill Mordor with the old strat just using wood arrows instead of fire arrows, you know. But if we don't have to, this, oh, it's definitely going to be slower, so... Yeah, if we can find an abomination, it'd be way better. Especially the oak tree here. Oof. That's a very small swamp. Hopefully it has exactly what we need. Oh, we're heading to Bonemass. Now we're gonna do Mordor, which is really close by. I'm just trying to check. Alright, there's an abomination. And I want a bonfire. It's faster to use a bonfire on Mordor. So I want an abomination to do some farming for us here. Oh shit. I think we just got 3. We need 5. That's a good strategy, looks, bro. Oh, we need one more. I think we got it, right? Yeah, so now we need to kind of... There's a lot of mobs here. Small biomes are always crammed. Oh, fuck! That was either a 1-star or a 2-star archer hiding behind a tree somewhere. It's all good though, we've got to spawn nearby. Yeah. What's up, Fair? Thanks for by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. What's up, Valheim? Talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, they do. Like 1 or 2 star archers are brutal on this speedrun. But 2 stars especially, oh my god, brutal. So much damage. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I'm doing great. Feeling really good. Oh, fuck. Where? Oh. This isn't gonna be easy. We don't really know where this super toxic archer is at. Okay, not too bad so far. I think we may have de-aggroed the archer by dying. But we want this abomination. Wait, oh, there is some birch trees there. Damn it, bro. We want this abomination to come over here. Whoa. God damn it, abomination. We're going for level 3 club because we already have it. We got it super quick. I want this abomination to come and get some fine wood for us. Oh my god! There's so much going on, I can't see what's happening. Oh, I actually got killed by a droga there. plunged out of the darkness. How long are you planning to stream? Depends on how the runs go. I mean, this run is on really good pace right now, so I'm going to try and play this run out. Which could mean that we're going for another 5 hours. And if this run ends up being a dead run, it depends what time it is. I can't really have a plan of how long to stream when I do these speedruns, because the runs are so long. And you don't know, do you, like when it's going to be a good run or not. So much RNG. So it's just all about physically stay awake to do more runs when I end a run. Oh my god, a 1 star. This is so toxic. Do not run away. So I don't even know if he will try and get through all these logs. He might just give up now. Annoyingly. Yeah, at least he isn't an archer, exactly. Need to keep this guy aggroed. No. This is honestly such a fucking mess that it might just be better to knock trees together. We only need 4. Gonna look out for stamina. Thanks, Corvus. I appreciate that. Yeah, this area is just too much of a mess. I'm just gonna knock 2 trees together. It's probably gonna be faster, and then we actually need to get core wood, which I forgot to get from the Black Forest. But there should be Black Forest near the Modern Mountain. The thing, whole, oh, I know, we're alright. The whole thing with like knocking trees together is honestly like, unless it's an oak tree, probably gonna have to do at least 2 trees to get 5. But 4 is like, there's a pretty good chance that you can get that from 1 tree. So it's not that bad to just do 1 tree. But more importantly on this run, you know, this type of thing is usually a giant waste of time. But it's all relative on these runs, because the reason why it's a giant waste of time is because there's several other ways that are faster to get this fine wood before you find modder. But the reason that we're in this situation and why this is worth doing is because we found modder so early. That instead of waiting around for the best scenario, just do this right now. But I ain't doing it more than once. This gives us 3. We're heading over there with 3, and hopefully we find a Grey Dwarf Tower. Should break anytime soon. Oh, there we go. Are you kidding me? He swam all the way over here to poison me. Yeah, it works. This is kind of slow, you know. It's not usually optimal, but like I said, we've got such an early modder that it's going to be faster to do some of these slower strats. Perfect. All right, let's go. All right, back on track. Hopefully there's a black forest nearby. There should be. You go for modder before Bonemass? It doesn't really work like that. On the speedrun, you just go for whatever boss. Like, you do whichever is fastest, which is different every time. If you find a modder location early and modder ends up being right next to you, then you do modder. Same for any boss. It wouldn't matter if it was your glove. You just find, as you play the game, you take any opportunity you can to look for a boss location. And when you find them, you just head straight to it and do it, basically. The only exceptions are Eikthyr and the Elder, just because they're going to be in the middle, you know, they're going to be at the start, so. But past that point, anything goes, really. You're welcome. Thanks, Odd Tails. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Alright, we're gonna kind of head around the coast, kind of, for looking for a black forest as we head towards Modder. And we're also gonna make a pickaxe real quick and make sure we have a good amount of wood as well. Okay, dude. Probably try and get a bed down as well. Oh, we've got a plains there. We can get cool with there. Kind of sketchy though. Oops. Oh my god. What is this? It's like the farming loxes or something. This is so... Yikes. I'm dead. New Goblin Lots Rider mob confirmed. Hell yeah. I'm relooking to try and avoid this Desquito. Give us a chance at killing it. It's gonna be kind of hard to turn and kill a Desquito in this scenario, though. There is so many mobs. Oh, I think we lost it actually. Oh god, chat. Oh god, oh god. Three. Have you ever seen... Oh my god, all the spears. Have you ever seen anyone go through so much for 5 core wood? Definitely a hooray for pause mode. It's faster, so... We gotta risk it, right? We want that sub 5 hour. Oh! No, I didn't see this spear. Alright, we got 4. This is totally worth it. Like, dying a couple of times to do this, I have no problem with. I can't believe we managed to do what we've done already. It's actually kind of nuts. I'm good with dying like that. Not an easy situation. Now, most of the goblins should be on the other side of the camp now. Oh no, I think I'm dead. Oh fuck, they're all here. Just gonna have to abuse relogs a little bit to get this out of this situation. Oh fuck, there's just too many there. Oh my god, if I manage to get this, get my stuff back without dying again, I'll be amazed. Yeah, pause is really nice for relogs. We're able to pull pauses off in really nut situations now. Oh, just... They are just all spear throwers, pretty much. This is the problem. Fighting Grade Wars, even. Could be good. I'll try and go around the outside, maybe. Uh-oh, Desquito. Please don't aggro. Oh, he aggroed. Do 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 do. Yeah, definitely in a pretty nuts spot. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, wrong way. I couldn't see that spear thrower then. I might actually go along the coast. Just on the basis that there's no trees. So I can see a bit better. Oh, they're all just fucking... The Lux is standing on it. Move out the way, Lux. For fuck's sake. Not even possible to get. With the Lux standing on it because of the way the game works. You can't press E to pick something up when there's another collision box in front of it. We would have had it if it wasn't for that Lux. We might be able to do it. Yeah, it's way better dealing with this than if there was loads of mosquitoes. It's a good point. Thanks, Lucian. I really appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. This current run's really, really good. It's actually set to have an even better modder segment so far, which is pretty nuts. What I'm gonna do is, chat, I'm gonna keep relocking to get out and refood and de-aggro, and then try and go back in for the last piece of core wood. After we've got more stamina and stuff. We did it. Let's go. The pace of... oh my god, I'm losing my voice. Excuse me, sorry. The pace of this run is actually nuts. So we did it. We're out. I appreciate that, Klaus. There's nothing that nerfs the run. The pause feature definitely makes reloads a little bit easier. Oh, I've got multiple Desquitos now. And you know, the mountain caves, it's too early, but they might make it. They might come in handy when trying to find a modder rune. But it's not going to be the same every time. It's just going to be like when you check a mountain for a modder rune. You know, like usually you're looking for a specific structure. Basically now, you're looking for a specific structure or a mountain. Are you fucking serious? Even in penalty, thanks for talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good. My arrows didn't do enough damage. Even in penalty. Honestly, this has all worked out pretty nicely. Suppose we're gonna have to try and go wide. Okay. My god. The skills are starting to just pop up everywhere now. ideal thing that would happen now is we just find Yak along the way. Yak or a Yak rune. Honestly, doesn't really matter. As long as we find Yak and he's not at the opposite side of the map. May end up needing more wood. Alright. We're in business anyway, chat. So right now I'm just trying to get as close to Mother as possible without climbing the mountain first. It looks like we've got a swamp or something over in this direction as well. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we also have a structure that probably has a totem inside it too. I'm freezing. Do that later though. Let's focus on water for now. This looks like a good spot. Fucking locks, really? Well. Just have to risk it. The locks might destroy our bed, so... But hopefully we don't die. And it won't matter. Right? What? Okay. Alright, so here's what you want to do in this situation. You actually want to leave some decent food. Just in case you don't make it. And now we just YOLO. YOLO to the model location and set up camp. Okay. Why am I stuck? I'm not liking how many mobs there are at this location. That's kind of scary. I'm now our corpse run is used up. I'm now relogging to refill our stamina. What? I was fucking miles away. No. Fuck. Yeah, he did. Oh. Bro. Nice. I hope you enjoy it, Edmund. What's up, man? Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. It's such bad RNG. I'm considering resetting already because whenever the model location is full of mobs, it's never good. It usually waste so much time. It's pretty unlucky. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. It's still pretty early days. Now, however frustrating it can get to deal with situations like this, we got to put it in context of like, if we didn't get this fast of a modder find, how long it can possibly take us to find her, you know? We're still on pace to at least be on par with world record, or maybe even a little ahead if it goes really well. We've actually got an egg here as well. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yeah, we ain't making this. Just get this fucking tombstone. Oh, it's not even in a useful spot. That was total waste of time. Alright, one more try, then I'm gonna reset. It's time to start going for, you know, way better times, chat. If we're actually gonna beat my PB. It did start amazing. But unfortunately, this modder area is just jam-packed with mobs. It happens sometimes. Fucking stamina recharge rate so shit as well. We might be able to get to it from this angle. Something pretty interesting about the new pause actually in this scenario is I'm wondering if we don't lose as much altitude when we relog. See what happens actually when we log in on a slope now. Because you know, if you're still pressing W to move up, you won't slide down. If you have stamina. If you relog then. Yeah, not really. Yeah, you definitely lose way less than you used to. Thanks for the follow. On Twitch, I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, I don't even know I'm doing it. Been having a lot of late nights trying to figure out the Elden Ring speedrun, and I've been working out almost every day as well, so I feel great though, on the plus side, because of that. Yeah. Let's see how we get on here. It's a little bit of a ridge. Might be the saving grace of this location, actually. So far, so good. Put the fire down so I don't freeze to death. We use the rim of the altar as a bit of a shelter to set our spawn point, and then we're going to dig out around in a circle. Oh, we need to be lower down than this. You gotta be like, a certain amount down just to be able to swing the pickaxe, you know? But you don't want to be much further down than that. Question is, how much of an issue is it going to be to get eggs? Oh. Somehow that put damage there from... That's not good. We might have lost our bed if that's the case. And no. You shouldn't be able to take damage like that, but we actually did, obviously, clearly. Golems have always been such a giant issue in the mountain segment. I don't really have to worry about that, to be honest. Yeah, it shouldn't, but that shouldn't be possible. I don't think I've ever even seen this happen. I wonder if they've tweaked something. What's up, man? What? Thanks for watching. I think we kill this golem. I think that's what we do. Clearly going to be an issue, isn't it? He dead. Oh, we jumped over him. What? I think they've changed something to do with golems, you know. Their collision seems so fucked up right now. Because before when I died to one, I said I'm pretty sure I wasn't even touching him. We just took damage when we were on his head. I definitely feel like it didn't used to happen. And I definitely don't remember taking damage when we're below like we were before. There's something that you can kind of do with golems sometimes to just get them stuck. Like this. Can he get out? Oh, he can still get out. Not quite. We need like a nice big rock or something. I also need to not freeze to death. Why are all the rocks just crap around here? I'm dead. This is just annoying. Alright, let's reset.
Sploosh.
Off pace now. We still needed to get eggs and do the fight, so we would have been behind our boss 3 split anyway. So, GG. GG. Alright. We do another run, I guess. I'm going to turn my fan on. It's pretty hot. Oh. Yeah, it was promising. Yeah, it's bad. Mob RNG on the mountain. But pretty much every biome we found was really dense with mobs. Right, I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick and we'll do another run chat, alright? Don't go anywhere. Thanks for watching. If you want to support the content, check the description. All right. New run, let's go. Not bad for our first run. Back at the game after a few weeks, right? Guys, if you want to support the content completely for free, make sure you smash the like button on YouTube. It really helps with the algorithm. Makes it more likely for the stream to get recommended to people. If you're watching on YouTube, sorry, if you're watching on Twitch and you have a YouTube account and you want to support for free, just head over to YouTube, smash the like button. You get a link by doing exclamation YouTube. Then you can just go back to Twitch and watch the stream there, but leaving a like on the YouTube streams really helps. I swear the collisions seem different on golems. I hope it's not true. Because if it's changed how I think it's changed, it's shit. Well, I hope it's not true. Too early to tell. Still, I'm pretty proud of myself with how that run went so far. Didn't really make that much of a difference being a bit rusty. played that pretty good. Oh, thanks, Dental Dom. I really appreciate that. Thanks for checking out the content. I'm glad you like it, bud. Go Go Pogo. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Oh, thanks for saying so. I appreciate it. I'm really happy with how that run turned out, because not just because of the time, but because it could have been so much faster. But I can't believe that we managed to recover from so many bad situations in that run. I see a load of pigs. The best world record videos to watch are always the one where shit goes wrong, but it's still world record. The runner never wants that though. They always want it to be the one where everything's perfect course. But as a viewer, it's so much more interesting when things go wrong. There are a lot of pigos right from the get-go here, so rushing over. Early leather's kind of clutch as well. Looks like a good seed so far. That's one way to put it, Tom. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a really fun one. To be honest, like, took a couple of weeks away from Valheim speedrunning. Still been playing Valheim, but a couple of weeks away from Valheim speedrunning to beat Elden Ring and start figuring out the Elden Ring speedruns. And I kind of expected someone to beat my time whilst I was not running the game. That's usually how it goes, but it is a pretty good time. But it can definitely be beaten by quite a lot still. Not easily, but it can be. But it's kind of nice to see it there. Still. Oh, it's crazy, right? Have you seen the latest runs that Dista's been doing? It's actually sub 30 now. Completely insane. Completely insane. Basically, a new wrong warp strat has been discovered that I'm not even bothering learning now. Well, I am, but I'm just gonna go for like sub 1 hour runs with basically a hybrid route of some of Dist's strats until my boss fights are really consistent, and then I'll figure out this new wrong warp, because the new wrong warp's like basically you know, like all the wrong warp strats that's been found so far is really simple. You just teleport and then relog. Well, the new wrong warp straps, which there's got to be an easier way to do that, but basically you use the dark sign, and then before the animation finishes, you teleport, and it makes you start following through the graphics, and then you relog. And that, the reason that is a big deal is because it allows you to run warp from the Storm Hill Shack. So you can basically instantly go to Azula when you get to Belfries now. But that new strategy, I just can't time it right for the life of me right now. And the most important thing to learn is just consistent boss fights. So I'm just kind of going to make life easier for myself and just try and run sub 1 hour until my boss fights are really good, and then try and figure out this new wrong warp afterwards, because it's a lot more complicated than it was before. So happy that the runs have turned out to be sick for Elden Ring. Like, they're actually, it's a great run. I want to be streaming it soon, but just need a bit more practice. Oh my god. What's up? Hell no, thanks for stopping by. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Dynamics. I love hearing stuff like that, bro. Glad you're enjoying the game. It's a big risk for me to do content for a different game, but had an absolute blast for it. And I think, even though to some people Valheim and Elden Ring might seem like a weird combination, I think it's a really nice mixture of games. Not a lot of deer. Yeah, I'm still enjoying Valheim. Nice. If we can get good trophy RNG, it would really help. I really just love Valheim speedruns and challenges at this point. That is what I enjoy doing the most. Feels like Elden Ring added something to your death resilience in Valheim. No. No, I've been playing the Souls games for years. Frankly, being someone that, you know, has been playing the Souls games since Demon Souls, is probably why. I actually have the patience to do the kind of challenges and stuff that I do in Valheim. If you get good at the cooking station strat, it's more consistent. And you don't... Every time you place a fire, you delete 2 wood. So it just kind of sets you up for a faster boss fight in the early game. So it is better, yeah. But fires are still good. But if you can stick with cooking stations, it's just better to conserve the mats that way. Oops. I really could have done with more stones here, but... Thanks a lot for the sub on YouTube, Bernard. I appreciate that. Oh my god, bro. Oh, definitely Spectre. Super fun. Casual play too, I agree. Sometimes speedrun strats in all kinds of games are fun to just do casually. Is Valheim and Elden Ring the only games you play, or others? I play other games just for fun, to relax sometimes. It's a very rare occasion I take time to do that. But Elden Ring and Valheim are the only games I have plans to do content for now. Just because the type of content that I make just requires you to spend a lot of time with the said games, you know what I mean? Like to be able to learn the speedrun, to be able to pull off really weird, crazy challenges, I kind of just have to focus. And usually just focus on just Valheim, but I'm at the point with Valheim now where my knowledge is good. So I can spend a bit of time doing other games and still be able to do crazy challenges and speedruns. And I would like to do the same thing for Elden Ring on the side, kinda. But I do play other games just for fun. But just Elden Ring and Valheim on YouTube and Twitch. Is there no Souls-like marathon on the horizon? Well, maybe one day. I did use the speedrun Tribes of Midgard and Resident Evil 2 and 3 as well, but there's always a chance I just randomly decide to speedrun one of those games again. But that will just be a sort of one-off or a special occasion maybe. We might end up doing a speedrun marathon one day. But even though they kind of seem like all the rage in the speedrun community, I just have a feeling no one would really watch it if I did it. What's the first game you attempted to speedrun on? Resident Evil 1 remake on the GameCube. But I never successfully managed to speedrun any game until Valheim. I never completed a single run. I was just a casual. I wasn't really a speedrunner. I was just dabbling with it. I was interested in it. I was learning it on the side. But I never really committed and just figured it out and started doing runs properly until Valheim. And then after I realized that I was capable of doing that, I then sort of went back to learn a couple of games that I always wanted to learn to speedrun to prove to myself I could do it. And then, you know, now I'm learning Elden Ring. I don't really want to be one of these stereotypical speedrunners that just do just the same old kind of speedrun type stuff, so I don't really plan on like doing it for a ton of games, but definitely going to continue to do Valheim content and should end up doing some speedrun and challenge content for Elden Ring 2. That's it. That's the plan for now. But if some other new games pop up that seem perfect, might do those too. We'll have to see. But I'm kind of more interested in new games. But I might just randomly learn old stuff for fun. But which, like I said, maybe we do a marathon one day, but it's not really a priority. My priority is crazy speedrun and challenge videos. The occasional guide for Valheim and Elden Ring. If a new Elder Scrolls game comes out, I'll add that too. But I'm not going to add games quickly, you know. I'm going to do it very slowly. Focus on quality. Oh, nice, Invitator. I attempted a Valheim speedrun a while ago with some friends. We took the Elder and it didn't count because my friend didn't record his screen. Oh, I thought that's unlucky, dude. Yeah, I'll play Kingdom Come Deliverance on stream on release day. I was kind of hyped for it. I didn't really get very far in the game though. But I really liked what I played. Definitely a cool game. Oh yeah, I've actually had that happen before on a speedrun too. When I was doing runs with Archie. I think this is a bad seed, chat. Yeah, we got slow weak fear and scuff black forest by the looks of it. Look, tiny little black forest island. Let's see what happens over here. Maybe it'll be alright. Don't think this is fast enough for what we're looking for though, chat. There are a lot of leather very early though. That's kind of good. But this is going to be a reset if we don't find a fast elder. My god. So many mobs. Sometimes I cook stuff, but it's generally a waste of time. You know, if people are worried about dying and stuff a bit more, then, you know, sometimes other runners make, like, cook food, but you'll see me cook food if I find a mountain or something before I have 3 decent food items. That's generally when I cook food. Or maybe just some really weird situation where for some reason we're short on food. But it is a waste of time. And meat, oh fuck, that's not good. A 1 star. Meat is also very heavy. Oh. I just go with vegetables and fruit that's high stamina. GG.
Sploosh.
That's just a scuff seed, chat. GG. Alright, new run, let's go. No, I wasn't aiming for deathless. It's just that it was already a slow run. And we couldn't find a proper black forest. There was the tiny biomes. So dying at that point. So it's gonna add on a few more minutes. It's not worth it. Time just adds up, you know. It depends. Like sometimes I play things out from dying a lot all the time, but it's always relative to the amount of time save you have from other stuff. A speedrun is not valid for the leaderboards on speedrun.com if you pause it and come back another day. No. That's what you call a segmented speedrun. And it has to be unsegmented for Valheim. Some categories in some games allow segmented, but it's generally when it's like a really long category where you're talking like more than 12 hours. Like Breath of the Wild 100% runs. Those are segmented. But most speedrun communities try to avoid allowing that unless it's absolutely necessary for the runs to exist, because it's just a little bit more prone to cheating and shenanigans and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Thomas, thanks so much for the 10-sec super chat. I really appreciate that. If they're supporting the content, helping keep the stream alive, bro. It really helps, thank you. Yeah, random seed definitely makes segmented dicey. Hell yeah, thanks so much, Thomas. You're a legend, dude. Thanks for supporting the content. Fine, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. No. Oh, no, we're good. No, I missed. There we go. You gotta be careful with these large groups of mobs like this in the early game. Can definitely catch you off guard when you're only 25 HP or something. True. Well, that's unfortunate, Elno. Why are you not refresh and rested buff because it's not faster. That's why. You don't actually need it, it's just a waste of time. Pretty good early leather. Doing alright mats wise, we just need some trophy drops. Uh-oh, I don't see any deers. I did hear a deer. But I don't see him. There we go. Thanks, Cairo. I appreciate that. If you stay here, it's just gonna keep going in the opposite direction. It's better to actually leave him and then come back to him. Still just doing pretty good for mats and stuff. We've got a insane boar. Sometimes boars have this weird AI cycle where they just go crazy and run super far, super fast. It's kind of funny. What? Really, really good weather now. Just no trophy drops, unfortunately. True. Hmm. The only reason I haven't reset yet is simply because of the amount of leather that we have. Hmm. Well, I think we got another kind of scuff seed, chat. Looks kind of weird. But honestly, it'd be fine. It's just the deer we've killed haven't dropped trophies. That's literally it. It's the only thing wrong with this run. This seed is not endearing. True. True. GG.
Sploosh.
Ugh. Another bad seed. Not much we can do about that. We basically want our first 3 boss fights to be like sub 10 minutes, sub 1 hour, sub 3 hours. And the other 2, we basically just want to get lucky, you know? Basically what we got to grind for. Alright guys, we're approaching the halfway point of the stream now. That's usually the time, not the halfway point, sorry. Not necessarily the halfway point, but we're a few hours into the stream now. That's when I remind everybody the ways that they can support the content. Because the reason I'm able to put so much time and effort into all of the streams and videos is because of the financial support of our community. So if you would like to help keep the dream alive and allow me to keep making this content full time, the best way for you to do that is over on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you'll donate $1 to me right now. Then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards, until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join my private Valheim server that I pay for, that runs 24/7. And you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community. And you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream, and we do server streams. And the next server stream is going to be this Saturday. I don't have a time for it yet, but it's going to be this Saturday, and we're going to be exploring mountain caves. Again, there's a link in the description to the Patreon, or you can do !Patreon in the chat with the link. You can also support the content financially by doing donations. There's a link in the description to that as well, and donations are the best way for you to do a one-off contribution because your money goes the furthest. You can also get a link by doing !Donate in the chat. And last but not least, you can support the content financially over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live streams, or by clicking the join button below the stream and becoming a YouTube member. Members get access to monthly exclusive behind the scenes videos. And the next member video will be out very soon, and it's going to be a recording of my Elden Ring speedrun practice where I explain my current routing for the game and how it's different to other runners and why. That's going to be the next one, and then pretty soon there'll be a behind the scenes video for the next one of a future Valheim video as well. Do you use campfires on the deers instead of the traps? You can, but I try not to, because every time you place a campfire it consumes 2 wood, so it can slow us down a little bit for our first couple of boss fights. I'm out of water, chat. I need to go and get some water. So I know I just went to the bathroom, but so it's kind of annoying that I keep walking away. But sorry, I'm out of water. If we're gonna start another run and we're gonna be playing for 6 hours straight, I'm gonna need some water. So be right back. I'll just go downstairs and grab some water. All right. Don't go anywhere. The server is awesome. I love it. Okay. New run, let's go. Yeah, it's a private server just for patrons. I got some chili coated peanuts as well. He was energized. All right, is this the run? Find out. Nice and close eat there. That's a good start. Not early boss again. Quick, we need a hammer. Ooh. Damn it. I thought I had enough wood for another. What's up, my mate? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's crazy, right? The Elden Ring speedrun is getting fucking sick so quickly. It's going to be insane. The future of those speedruns are going to be insane. You can tell already. Just the progress that Dist has made in like a week. Like, it's gonna be nuts. It's been funny because I keep learning the new fastest route and then it keeps changing. So it's actually been, you know, the last few days, I made a Elden Ring beginner's guide. And I've just been learning the speedrun. Oh, yeah. I mean, that teleport strat, I don't know if people know about, but there's a teleport glitch that people are trying to figure out. Like, that, it's inevitable that we're going to be able to use that and just fucking fly through the sky instantaneously. I would say it's inevitable looking at it. What's your best run in Elden Ring so far? I haven't completed a run yet. I'm still rooting it for myself because it's kind of an interesting run. Like, you know, some people are just diving in and having their runs be like 5 hours long and shit like that because they can't pull off all the strats. But I'm trying to just, I was constantly learning the new fastest route and the new fastest route and the new fastest route. But what I've decided to do is to just combine them into something that's a little bit easier. That's like a sub 1 hour route. And just run that until my boss fights are nice and crispy. Because it's all pointless if you're don't have good boss fights. You know what I mean? So I'm still working on it. I haven't had a successful run yet. I keep changing the route. But I've got one I think I'm sticking with now and get up to Malekith nice and quick. Can't think what sort of pace we're talking about, but basically on pace for sub 1 hours at the minute. But I'm basically just running up until Malekith and practicing my Malekith fights. Because I can, you know, I can do Godskin one shot and stuff relatively consistently now. I just got to get to the same point with Malekith. And then at that point, I'll probably like once I'm happy with that, you know, I'm sure I'll be happy. I'll be able to be happy with my Elden Beast fights much sooner. So I'm gonna wait until I'm happy with my sort of 1 hour-ish runs until I start streaming it, and then when I start streaming it, that's when I'll be able to put the time in to actually get really good at it. And once I get really good at that route, I'm just going to learn the new route, which I already know. It's just the reason why I decided this approach, guys, is a couple of reasons. First of all, yeah, they do, Joe. Yeah. I will say it's going well though, and it's really fun. Hopefully, I'll be able to do a stream of it before the 18th, which is when the leaderboards go live. It'd be kind of nice to be able to submit day one. That's the, well, it might not happen, but that's my goal for anyone that's interested. Haven't finished the run yet because I'm too busy doing homework for it. Well, kinda, yeah. I mean, I've been doing runs, but for ages I was just dying a lot. You know what I mean? And I have like the game has been getting rerouted every day pretty much, right? So people like this, like all he's been doing is living and breathing Elden Ring since launch, because this was his plan all along. So he has something like 250 hours in the game already. I have a little over 100. Because obviously I do Valheim content as well, and I make like proper edited videos instead of like VODs, so I just haven't really had as much time as those runners that all they do is speedrun, because that isn't all I do, you know what I mean? But I'm getting there. But yeah, I don't think I actually finished what I was saying, did I? So like, what's up, by the way, Fluffy? Thanks a lot for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Watching on bed on a tablet, so not sure if it's still awake, but I'll try. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for watching the stream. So like the old route anyway, before the sub 30, kind of required basically doing things with a lower soul level. Oh my god, I've completely fucked this up, chat. I didn't collect all the stone I needed. Need to de-rust in this game. But yeah, like one of the reasons why this rerouted the game is because, you know, he wanted to kill Godskin Noble early, so you can basically have better stats for the run. So anyway, like that was also my concern when I was like practicing the previous. I think I was doing the sub 40 strat, so I think that's what it was from. But like, I don't know, it's clearly like a little scuffed. And then now the sub 30 strats, like it isn't actually the boss fights that are the issue, because I can outgame anyone when it comes to skill. Just give me enough time to practice, that's all. Like I'm not there yet, but I'm not worried about that. I will get there eventually. But it's the fucking new Rome Warp strats. The new Rome Warp strats, I just haven't been able to replicate yet, and I haven't really seen a good explanation of it. And then part of the problem is that I changed the keyboard and mouse, so the menuing is a bit slower. So anyway, those the new run walks basically require you to kind of like trigger the dark sign and then quickly teleport sort of mid animation, but it requires really specific timing. That it's not an issue that it's difficult to do, it's just more of an issue of like, it's kind of hard to explain. I think there's so much to learning how to speedrun that for someone that isn't really a runner, it's kind of hard to explain. I'll try my best to explain what I'm saying, but basically like something like that, right? Like, but anything that's sort of like a little thing, right? That is something that just is kind of like finicky, and it saves really small chunks of time. You know what I mean? If you're gonna, when you're learning to run a game, right? You want to be focusing on finishing runs, because you need to just get the practice in, and so you're better off starting out with much safer strats. In fact, you're kind of better off starting out with as safer strats as possible. Thanks to Look Friday, I appreciate it, by the way. Thanks for stopping by. And then just gradually introducing all of the more meta stuff over time, because like you don't get world record, despite what people may think, by just diving in and doing every last meta thing. You get it by finishing runs over and over and over again. And anyway, so something like the new run warps, I haven't been able to do them consistently enough yet. Whereas the old run warps just do it for you. They just work. You just fucking log off and it does it. So because a good run isn't gonna hang in the balance for a run warp in the future. It's gotta be something that everyone can just do. Whereas being good at boss fights and all of the other like mechanical stuff in the run with just jumps and skips and stuff like that, those are much more like the fundamentals that you need to get down. You know what I'm saying? So I'm focusing on, for now at least, practicing an easier route that's a bit slower until I'm really happy with all of the mechanical stuff and I feel like I'm playing really consistently. And then I'll start adding in little things and changing the route. And between practice, I'll just randomly try some of the new run warps and see if I can figure it out, but I'm not just gonna sit there trying to copy dist over and over again, because I think that's where a lot of inexperienced people go wrong with trying to get into speedrunning a game. It's why like a lot of the top best runners that are running the game right now, you'll actually see a little bit of variation, because they get what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Speaking of gear, what's a great keyboard for gaming? Kids wish to have a new keyboard and I don't know what to get. Honestly, it can get kind of expensive and some of it's kind of hard to recommend. Because even though I'm a sucker for keyboards, I own so many, I sort of collect them and I enjoy them very much, and so I feel like there are some really good ones and definitely some shit ones. In general, you know, just sticking with the big gaming brands, like you can't really go that wrong. If anything, they might be a bit overpriced, but I would still recommend just finding something from a respected gaming brand like Razer or SteelSeries or Logitech, basically. Just because if you go for something that is just some random brand, a lot of the time it's just crap. And they do have cheaper options. However, now I don't know if this what sort of price range we're talking about, but if we're like right now, the absolute most easy to recommend, like high performance gaming mouse and keyboard combo for people that actually, you know, like where it's actually care about maybe getting a slight competitive edge out of the hardware, I would actually say is the Fnatic Streak 65 LP keyboard and the Fnatic Bolt wireless gaming mouse. They are both way cheaper than their competitors equivalent, but still might be a bit more money than some people are willing to spend. But aside from that, because they are actually really cheap for what they are, and actually just no downsides, they're just really good. Aside from that, I would say it doesn't really matter that much. Just stick to the named brands and you'll be fine. It's all pretty good these days. And we're not getting very good deer RNG and stuff, are we? I'm kind of just zoning out a little bit though. All right, new roll, let's go. Hopefully this one will get better RNG. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. GG Renew, appreciate it. Yeah, new run. I appreciate you stopping by the Twitch channel. I'd guess that most kids these days, if they say they want a gaming keyboard, they probably want like a 60% or a 65% or whatever. How many attempts does it usually take to get a good scene? I don't know, man. It's really random. Maybe sometimes I would say it's like 10. But honestly, because it is just literally just random. I mean, sometimes every seed's good, sometimes every seed's bad. Sometimes I have like a straight week of bad seeds, sometimes I have a straight month of good seeds. It's just random, right? So but I generally feel like it's about 10. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch, Samurai. I appreciate that. Oh my god. So when you attempt to okay, I'm gonna attempt a full new game. What's the speedrun? The right seed will take more than 6 hours. So there you pick a day where you can block out. I mean, this is all I do. I make content, so it's why I have very little time. But like generally any day that I run this category, I have to be ready to be live for like 10 hours pretty much. I don't really I just kind of just wing it, you know. I just do it. It's almost like sometimes there's not too much point in kind of planning it out like that because it's so random, you know, whether or not we get the seed we're looking for. That and I have to stream and stuff, right? Because it's how I earn money and it's fun. So I kind of just do the stream. Yeah, I edit my own videos. Yeah, I don't make enough money to pay somebody else. Like I basically just do the stream. I don't really worry about it or think about it. And on the fly, just when it comes to the end of a run, when it comes to a dead run, when it comes to that reset point, I just have to think in my head at the time, like, do I have it in me to go for another 6 hours, let's say, if this is the run? And if the answer is yes, then I keep going. And sometimes it puts me in a situation where I'm on a run and I'm like, this run could be world record, but to finish it, I'll have to stay up until freaking 10 a.m. And like generally, if I know the pace is good enough for a world record, I'll stay up for a world record no matter what, generally. But if it's not gonna be, then I can just go to sleep if it's too late. You know what I mean? I feel like I was not really finding that many deer. Thanks, Samurai. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think it's possible to kind of do exactly what I'm doing as a hobby. You know what I mean? Too time consuming to do all of it. But that's why there isn't more people running this category. People just don't have time. Something as well that's like along those lines, there's always tons of people trying to do these runs, you know? They just don't have as much time to practice, so they'll be doing like the occasional run and they'll just deem it not good enough to submit, you know? There's always like 10 times more runners for any game that don't submit, that aren't on the leaderboard, that people don't know about. Or variate. Yeah, I mean, that kind of stuff doesn't really count, no. With all due respect, it's not really, it's not like, if it's not a category on the leaderboard, it's not within the rules, then it's not really same thing, you know what I mean? But there are people doing that stuff too, yeah. which is cool. It makes fun. It's fun to do, and it's fun to watch. Yeah. For sure. A lot of that too. But it's not, there's just no deer. The fuck? It's just... Alright, there's one there. We're just getting like... no deers today. What this game really needs is for 1.0 to be out as a speedrun game, I mean. But as a speedrun, like 1.0 needs to be out. Then there needs to be something in the game that you do that makes the credits roll. So that we can get a real any percent category. And hopefully there's a way to beat the game doing any percent that doesn't force you to kill all the bosses, that can be, you know, potentially sub 30 or something like that. But definitely like sub 90. If it had that, I think Valheim Speedrunning would actually kind of blow up. Early core wood with those weird little structures, by the way, is also... I'm just hoping that this patch hasn't changed like so much weird stuff with the game, that somehow this RNG is just bad now. I kind of doubt it. But how crazy is this? Look, there's literally just no deer. Is that one over there? There's someone there. I think maybe just quieter or something. I don't know. Yeah, I've had it happen as well, but I feel like it's been quite consistently bad tonight. It's kind of getting to the point where we're just going to have to play some of this bad RNG out. Otherwise, we're just never going to get a run off the ground. Then it isn't really world record attempts, is it? Oh my god. He pushed him over the rock. Well, it looks like it's just one of them days, chat. RNG has forsaken us. No trophies, no deer. For now, yeah. I might come back to it though. Well, I will definitely come back to it at some point. But those streams were just a lot less popular. And I've run that category a lot. I was really enjoying this category the most. I have been really enjoying running this. Well, I've been running this a while now. Maybe I should go back to New Game Plus at some point for a change again. I mean, the whole speedrun race thing has been discussed several times, but like, I mean, I don't like seriously really plan on doing that. I don't really like doing anything where you have to rely on somebody else to do the content, because they almost always let you down some way. But if there were more experienced runners that streamed consistently, I would maybe end up doing something like that if they wanted to. Like, I would definitely do something like that with Archie. I get along with Archie quite well. I've done some runs together before, but I don't know if it really happened, you know, because Archie kind of runs all different kinds of games, and it's like he just does it. He's a speedrunner just kind of as for fun, you know, as a hobby. So he just kind of like finishes work, and usually he doesn't stream, he just records it, you know. Puts it on his YouTube channel. He's a fucking insane runner, by the way, if anyone hasn't subscribed to Archie's YouTube channel. Yeah, so, you know, I don't know if it would actually happen, like I said, but I would do it with Archie. I think it's Archie2 called on Twitch. If you browse the leaderboards, if you do exclamation SRC, like, Archie has a load of records in the game in all different categories, so you'll find him easily that way. But Archie has like multiple world records in multiple games. But fucking this, I don't even know what to do anymore, chat. Yeah, so he's not really focused on Valheim right now, but if he was, I'd be up for doing something like that. But there just isn't really anyone, you know. It's not like other speedrun games where there's sort of a little group of content creators that speedrun the game. You know what I mean? Content creation wise, it's kind of just me and everyone else. It's just a hobby in the Valheim community. So it's kind of hard with stuff like that. No, I mean, you can just go and place a cooking station and trap him really efficiently. Faster than sneaking. No deer, and no, the deers aren't dropping trophies. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm putting a ton of hours into Elden Ring and off stream at the minute for learning the running for videos and stuff. So I'm gonna be streaming Valheim speedruns whilst I figure out the Elden Ring speedruns, and then I'll stream both. I'd speedrun with you any day. Easily see us falling out over resin, beehives, and the size of our starting base. True. Hi Nick, hope you're doing well. Glad to catch you whilst you're live. Been watching your videos since live in EU and schedules are a bit different. Thanks, Philip. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, mate. Bruh. Oh, we actually do have. He did drop a trophy then. But we're at freaking 21 minutes now. This isn't gonna be a good run. But it's 10 PM. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I know. I'm like sort of out of time, chat. I need to get started a bit earlier. This is the sort of the point where like I feel like I don't know. If it's not world record, it kind of feels weird to stay up late for, doesn't it? I know, chat. Bad RNG today. Hopefully, let's get it better tomorrow. Sometimes Valheim just be like that, you know? It's a randomly generated game at the end of the day. It's all part of the fun. Sometimes just not working out. Plus, you know, we've been de-rusting a little bit. I've not done runs at least in a little while. Yeah. I don't have a character set up for the new patch though, for New Game Plus, unfortunately. I need to work on that. Because obviously things have changed a little bit. I'm gonna... We could do some Elden Ring speedrun practice on stream, I suppose. That's what I was going to do after the stream anyway. But... sure most people just tune out if I do that. Might be best to just end the stream. What's the current Elden Ring world record? I don't remember the exact time, but it's sub 30 now. But it's, I mean, it's all unofficial because the leaderboards go up in 4 days. I don't really like changing games mid, like, or even categories or anything midstream in general, because all my VODs exist as YouTube videos, you know? Yeah, same, Ryan. It's really cool. Night, Fluffy. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. It is really impressive, the numbers that it's pulling in. It's so cool. Like, I'll tell you one of the things that I've been impressed with. When the game came, well, not when the game came out exactly, but, you know, the game had been out like a few days, and I decided to post a video about how to level up. It's so easy to miss. And I made it into like a very like beginner friendly video, because I kind of realized from my streams how many people was coming into my chat and asking questions that had never played a Souls game before. And like all the comments and stuff for that video are people just saying they're like brand new to the Souls games, you know, and it found it really helpful and stuff like that. And it's so amazing to see. There's clearly so many people that have never played a Souls game that are really excited about Elden Ring. That's really, really cool. As a fan of the Souls games, it's amazing to see, because it is literally just a giant Souls game. Like it's one of, as a Souls fan, I was kind of concerned a little bit that maybe Elden Ring could be dumbed down in some way. But hell no, it's literally just a giant Souls game, and so many new people so excited. I love seeing beginners really get really passionate about something. So that's why I made a follow-up video, because I think it's kind of, I love kind of the idea of helping people that are new to the Souls community out, you know, because I think a lot of content creators just assume everyone knows what they're doing already. Nah, I didn't finish the mountain playthrough. I wasn't enjoying it, to be honest with you. I just didn't, I fell out with the idea of what I was doing. It wasn't that fun. I kind of fucked it up because I had a cultist trophy that I just left in a dungeon. I do still have the save though. I might continue it one day. We almost finished it. We almost made all the armor and stuff anyway. What's up, Neurolas? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I'm great, thanks. Thanks for asking. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Raven Boy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to get into. Like, look, I love playing Valheim casually, right? But the thing is, what I love about playing casually is just kind of like building cool stuff. Doing anything else casually in the game, I'd rather just be doing a speedrun, you know what I mean? Or a challenge. I might actually start, like, I've been working on an idea for a crazy Valheim challenge video for a while. I've been trying to find the right time, like when I'm actually gonna have time to work on it. I might start that soon and just stream doing that. What is the challenge? It's a secret. You'll have to wait and see. I like it to be a surprise, so you'll know when I start streaming it. Blindfold. It's going to be completely insane. I would tell you that much, chat. No one has done it. And no one will guess it. Because it's just... Well, I mean, you'll just have to wait and see. But you know, like... There's so much crazy stuff that we've done in previous videos with challenges that's just really weird, you know? Like using a cart to sail the ocean, for example. But this next one, we're basically just fully breaking the game now. Just fully breaking the game. Like, actually. But it's gonna open the door to a lot of cool video ideas. You'll see. I even actually remembering it. I'm trying to think like, oh yeah, I remember. I was thinking like, how is it actually possible? I remembered I figured out it was actually doable what I'm trying to do in the challenge. I was like, oh yeah, I remember now actually thinking about it. I think it's time to wrap up the stream. I am just really tired. It's part of why the runs have been bad. Splish. I'm sorry, I wanted to stream for longer, chat, but I don't know. I'm actually just really tired. I'm more tired than I thought I was. Speedrun from scratch, all 5 bosses in one fight. Well, it's not a speedrun. I'll say that. And it isn't all 5 bosses either. That's actually a hint that you've uncovered there. But yeah, trying to think like I guess correctly, that's why in the stream. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just tired. I'm sorry. I wanted to stream for longer, but I'm putting a lot of hours in recently with just learning the Elden Ring speedrun and making videos. And I've been trying to work out almost every day as well. But I'm not... So tomorrow's my day off from working out, so I'll be more rested. But yeah, I know. I think we'll stick to the Valheim speedrun streams. See how it goes. And at some point, I might just decide to start streaming that challenge. Good luck in your Elden Ring training. Thanks, Ryan. I really appreciate that, mate. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah. Alright, guys. Yeah, sorry. I'm going to go get some rest. I do actually just feel absolutely exhausted. And tomorrow I will try and do a longer stream. Hopefully we can get some good Valheim runs in. But thanks a lot for watching. If you'd like to support the content, all the links are in the description. You can do it on Patreon via donations or via super chats or by becoming a YouTube member. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so if you're watching it on YouTube and you'd rather watch on Twitch, there is the link in the description. Sorry that we didn't have any good runs tonight. It can be a little bit depressing when it keeps being like this, but I'm good. We'll get some good runs. We're just gonna pray to Odin, pray to RNG, and we'll get some good RNG and get some good runs off the ground. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Valheim speedruns. See how we get on. And yeah, like I said, at some point soon I might start streaming the challenge. I've not decided yet. I guess it kind of depends when my Elden Ring stream is going to start too. Because I think what I'm going to try at some point is basically do like Elden Ring streams early in the day. And then Valheim streams in the evening. And we'll do back-to-back speedrun streams. But I'm still figuring out the Elden Ring run, so we can't do that yet. So yeah. Sorry, I feel like I'm just making no sense. I'm talking so much nonsense because I'm just exhausted. So I should probably just go. Probably disregard anything I said on during this stream. I'm just realizing I'm just exhausted. But thanks a lot for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to leave a like if you're watching on YouTube. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Valheim. Night, guys. Have a good one. Bye.